What's going on, team?
Traveling to Lumbani.
How much did that skin mod cost you?
More than you'd be willing to pay. Do not get in my way.
We get any new heroes on our team?
Nothing
I don't
ventured,
think so.
nothing
No.
gained. Hello.
Anybody using mic? No mics?
always on my
5, 4,
Oh, okay.
3, 2,
Maybe not.
1. Attack commence. The enemy capture objective A.
Hey, Zarya's out of bubbles. She can die.
Over here. Enemy here.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
You can't hide.
Payload's on track.
Enemy marked.
There's a Pharah.
Enemy here.
Good shot, Chief.
Witness the flame of my soul. The dragon will never be sated. You can't hide.
Watch our Moira. That Sombra's gonna try and kill her again. Thank you.
By the dragon. Like cherry blossoms in the rain. Over there! Enemy here.
Oh, will not be claiming that one.
Right side.
Baptiste. We're outnumbered.
Sombra behind one.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Checking in.
British, no progress on the payload. That's
There's a Maga way out of position right here. You can kill him. Please tell me we got that. We didn't get the Maga.
Olympus
Come on,
is
guys.
where I say it is.
I killed the Sombra for us at least. Like. Okay, Asher alone. You're probably dead.
That's how you bring fire to the mortar.
Come on, bro. Can we push the payload? There's a good idea.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Get a kill.
Sorry about that.
There we go.
Spot an enemy.
Bro.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Setting out the welcome mat. Baby's under attack. My precious word.
Okay, let's group up. Let's group up. Yeah, there you go. There's an idea, right? Alright, where's our tank at? Okay, we have all 5 of us, but I don't know. Bro. Ana right here. Yeah, she can't do it. She's going up top. Just kill at some point and we win. Watch the Ana behind. She's shooting down at you guys. Yeah, there we go.
Double kill. Play of the game. Traveling.
Alright, so yeah.
I'll put it all on the line. Hey there. Hey. Not bad. Hey. Not bad.
That thing's adorable.
Hey.
Yeah, it hurts me, man. Don't do that. Can I jump up here?
Pace.
Holy crap, yes I can. Wow. Yo, can I make this jump? That'd be wild. I'm gonna try it. No, not quite. I bet you I could if I can figure out how to do that sticky jump. Wait, do I have the stickies? No, I don't.
Desperate touch.
nighttime Lijiang Tower? That's weird.
Now arriving at Elyx.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
Four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
They have no idea what's coming.
I got a horse. I gotta back up because I have horse. I'm gonna play this corner here. Oh, yeah, careful. There's a Doom back there, Sombra. Nice, good shit. Good stuff. Bro, I've pulled so many people into the hole.
Best round.
Jump in the hole. Jump in the hole.
You're worth the trouble.
Score 1-0.
More soldiers.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own,
With walnuts?
among other things. What's happening?
Yo,
Hey,
Hey,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
don't go easy. Let's bring this home.
What do I have? I have leap and wall gives me more spike shield. Okay.
I've never worked with the likes of you.
I'm gonna have to go get some health, I think.
Good as new.
Thank you.
Whoa here. We're sticking with it. Have at me then.
Kinda sucks not having a healer, dude. What the heck?
Once more
Oh, there we go. On my way back.
Flash the turret.
dispatching care. I will fix that. Peppering out.
It's go time.
Reloading.
Victory. Play of the game.
Alright, just gonna take a quick break and I will be back. we're back. I just want to see how this comes in. So far, so good. Let's go.
Traveling to Dorado.
Yo, I got soldier. Okay.
Oh yeah, diving in. Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
That's better. Try to repay them. I've got you in my sights.
Soldier 76, reporting to duty.
Shit. Come on, dude. Can we get one of these tanks to push at some point? Like, we were up too.
60 seconds remaining.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Venture here.
Okay, I have no health. Oh my god, dude, if we're not gonna push, we're not gonna do anything.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
10 seconds remaining.
There's a turret here.
Defeat. Play
Activating cipher.
Roll for a map. Traveling to Nepal.
Beings born of science, seeking answers in faith.
Everyone ready?
Round one. Capture the objective.
Let's put them on the spot.
Turret in position. Make your maker proud.
The objective is now.
I'm on the point!
I'm overloading. Over there. Baby's under attack. My precious They walk straight into that. I have
Oh yeah, diving in.
They're going to love this. Oh! Now it's going to get interesting. It's an honor to get this match right. My baby's destroyed.
I'll keep you on your feet. How about me then?
Make your maker proud.
First round. One.
Don't touch me!
Score. 1-0.
Only through struggle do we survive.
I see this matter resolved.
Greetings.
This is where Aurora changed the world forever. I am gonna freak out.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Capture the objective.
Oh. I have no mobility. Okay. Watch those turrets.
Sombra online.
There's a sim top right. She's kind of up there. Careful, Moira. Oh, you got her at least. Jetpack cat right there. Get that jetpack cat if we can. Never mind.
I carry my burdens alone. Stay near my pylon.
This is peak performance.
Killing pylon deployed. Stay in range if you want my help. I'm recharging. Don't be reckless. You're just in time.
Nice.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
It's such a cool skin, dude. I like how you can change the wings. Dude. Whoa, I like the just the angel wings. Those are pretty cool too, though. Such a cool skin. So Mercy gets her second mythic skin. That's crazy, dude. Interesting. New lore drop. I'm gonna have to end up deciding which faction I want to join. Craziness, dude. Ah, good. Jetpack Cad's definitely part of Overwatch. Love to see. Well, I guess that makes sense because Brig and Winston. Considering it's Brig's cat and Winston is from Lunar Colony. Prologue, 14 stories. I'm gonna end up having to go through all these, which I will actually. Maybe we'll do that. I'm gonna go for a break and then maybe we'll get some lore going on. We'll catch up on all the lore. Yeah, because that was the prologue, and now we're into chapter 1, which is... Wait, did they already... I think they already dropped a new one. Cool, dude. This is wild, man. They went all out. Let's open my loot box. Open loot box.
You're in denial.
Oh, that's how you swap. Okay. Oh, I got a rare. Happy Holly. Got once again, got a Mercy skin. Crazy. Symmetra mask. That's cool as heck. That'll have to go on my Symmetra.
Not my bounty, not my problem.
These are cool. That's cool. Like, what's the deal with these ones? Dev Doodle. Boxes remaining. Oh, it's a duplicate. Or no, it's not a duplicate. Maybe it is. Oh. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick break. We'll come back and we'll get some lore drop going on. Kinda just lean right into this whole new Overwatch experience. Alright, I will be back.
champions of peace and progress mankind has ever seen.
Everybody knows Overwatch got shut down. Half of them are just mercenaries now.
The people decided they were better off without us. They even called us criminals. They tore our family apart.
Papa told me, after so many years of service, you gave Overwatch everything, and then they pushed you out.
Real life is not like the stories our father told us. You were a fool for believing it so.
Perhaps I am a fool to think there is still hope for you, brother.
Human, machine. Before me, I see the future. Humans and Omnics standing together.
The second Omnic crisis continues. The conflict between Omnics and humans has now claimed over 15,000 lives.
But look around. Someone has to do something. We have to do something.
Always remember, never accept the world as it appears to be. Dare to see it for what it could be.
Winston? It's been too long!
What is this? This is broadcasting on the Overwatch emergency frequency.
I got a call. They're getting the band back together. They want me. But really, they need you.
I have been called. I must answer. Always.
The enemy is out there and getting stronger.
The world is changing once again, and it's time to pick a side.
We can make a difference again. The world needs us now, more than ever. Are you with me?
Yes, Winston. I am with you.
An Overwatch facility was attacked. The team needed to respond, but officially, their hands were tied. Luckily, Blackwatch plays by its own rules. We all knew who was responsible. Rumor had it he'd be well protected. Our mission was to drop in and get him out so he could face the music. At least, that's how it was supposed to go.
Good evening, Commander Reyes. How will this look on the news? Overwatch unlawfully abducting a respected businessman? Even if you take me now, my friends would have me released within the week. All this theatrics have been a waste of our time.
You're right.
Reyes, what did you do? This was not the plan!
Well, looks like we're going with Plan B.
Hi, my name is Olivia Lee Anderson, and I voice Freya in Overwatch 2. Today I'm reading Storm Chaser. Are you ready? I was a child when the Omnic crisis hit Copenhagen. My mother was a diplomat, and people looked to her for answers. Get me through to search and rescue. She was the eye of the storm. Calm, constant, consistent. We need to begin triage immediately. And through her, I learned that keeping people safe came down to a level head and a focused eye. Then deploy additional medical assistance. But I wanted to be on the ground, in the storm. Studying criminology gave me access to the latest tech. showed me how to track and stop threats before they began. The local search and rescue team offered a more hands-on education.
Help! Help us!
I developed the tactics, the expertise to find anyone in any place.
We're going to get you out of here.
And I discovered the rush of seeing a job through to the end, doing something that mattered.
Over here!
I dedicated myself to chasing that feeling. After graduation, the military was eager to recruit me.
She's the one you mentioned, Freya.
I had my eye on bigger fish. Being a part of Overwatch's search and rescue team gave me the opportunity to take my mission further. Step lightly. Intel says they should be around here. With their resources, no one in need of saving was beyond my reach. 10 guards, 3 on patrol, 7 hostages. Our group didn't have the same cachet as those on the strike team, but I preferred staying behind the scenes. I only wanted to do my best work. Well done. We could use more level heads like yours, and to work alongside the best. Many thought Overwatch was untouchable. Superheroes come to life. Freya will handle evacuating the civilians. She needs cover. Once it's clear, we take the fight to the deep-sea raiders. I knew the truth. Not everyone in the organization was perfect.
Damn it! Fall back! Hold for search and rescue. We aren't done here.
Protocols were slipping. Reyes and his team pulled the fighting into the city before we could evacuate the area. We lost 14 civilians. If not for Freya's efforts, who knows what might have... You know how complex these operations can be, Sorrel. I'm sure search and rescue understands these risks. But I was doing my job. That was my only concern. Yes, sir. Through everything, leadership told us to stay the course. Some left. I kept going. Yet the unrest seemed to grow from within and without.
If you're protecting us, why are people dying? Show us Blackwatch's records. We don't need you here.
I believed in Overwatch. I knew there were people who needed us.
We're going to get you out of here.
I was so focused on my work, I didn't see the whole thing crumbling. Until it was too late. In the months of investigation after the destruction of Overwatch's Swiss headquarters, the success and efforts of the support teams, the Eco Point program, the medical research group, search and rescue, and so many more were never considered. Most of Overwatch had done everything right. It didn't matter. A few bad actors had ruined Overwatch and anyone associated with it for the world. DAF, your application to the Danish Armed Forces. Ministry of Defense.
After further
your
consideration,
DRCC.
regrettably after
Your
reviewing
application to the
what
Danish Rescue
DK jobs
Coordination
near you?
Center.
Hiring opportunities in
Unfortunately,
your
we
area.
will not be hiring candidates. I gave Overwatch everything. My skills, my passion, my life. And it left me with nothing. Without purpose, I was adrift. Desperate. But the winds changed. And I realized I could still be of use in this new world. Freya was an ex-Overwatch operative, a name with too much baggage. So, I became Gavin. At first, I chose jobs Freya might have taken. Saving innocents, capturing criminals. But with each new job, I learned not every search is a rescue. On the dark web, I sought out difficult targets. Bounties no one else could deliver. The price mattered less than the challenge. The rush I'd been missing finally returned, deepened with the thrill of the hunt. It was a second chance to take everything I knew and do something with it. For too long, I thought I wanted to be like my mother. I tried living to help the world. And the world decided it was better off without me. Now, I live for myself. And that's that. Pleasure doing business.
Arriving at Shadow Lane. Taken the lead. Taken the lead. Select a map. Now entering King's Row.
Don't you ever feel remorse for the pain you have caused?
Pain makes one stronger. You should know that better than anyone.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Preparing your psychonomic.
Nice. Could get used to this feeling.
There's a test subject.
They're coming. Let's go.
Reforming you. A taste of poison. I see a hostile.
Killing pylon deployed.
It's kind of easy. Good job, guys.
Play of the game.
Oh, that was fun. 20 elims, 8 assists, 0 deaths, 5k damage, 2.5k healing, so basically 7.5, almost 7.6, 7. So it's 7.5, 70, no 80. 7.5, 80, not bad. 7,580 healing and damage combined in a total of 4 minutes. I almost doubled what you would think you would do. Cool. How are we doing so far? I'd say we're doing pretty good. Oh, a couple things on the battle pass. Might as well equip that. Almost got a Russian dance. Or a folk dance. Legendary loot box. I like all these new outfits. Like, so you have the Overwatch 2, and now you have the new Empire. And new Era. map looking cool. I mean, Genji looks cool too. There wasn't much of them left, was there? Okay, right, I want to go over to story, back to the path to war, and we will watch the hunt begins.
Sir, I think you should see this.
Damien Barbosa, Mashiti Betty, and Sahil Bedia, aka the Wolf. All bounties recently posted, all neatly delivered, all very, very interesting.
Interesting. I thought you'd be more surprised than that, Max. I'd call you Marquis, but dark web monikers are so... impersonal.
I see. Giffen, I presume. And you come bearing gifts.
Not gifts. Bounties.
Yes, bounties. And my cargo that seems to have gone missing. Might you also have something to do with its absence?
Considering there was a problem with payment last time, I helped myself.
There was a problem? Oh my. Perhaps I should fire my accountant. Speaking of surprises, I am curious how you found them. And so quickly. I thought you worked alone.
I do.
Well then, please, enlighten me.
What's the tell? Your targets were nipped. And I'm not. So here we are.
Your storytelling leaves much to be desired. Instead of a story, perhaps a demonstration. Very good, very good. Expensive, but good, good. Here. This is for the bounties. All of them. Keep the cargo. Consider it a bonus. Hmm?
You wanted me to come here tonight. This was all a test?
It was a calculation. I had to be sure you were right for this.
Right for what?
For a problem no one else has been able to solve. I think you might find it particularly interesting.
I've got other jobs, Max. You understand.
Indeed I do, Giffen. Or should I say, Freya. But I also recognize those moments, rare as they are, when opportunity knocks.
You should have led with this. Leave him to me.
Hello, my name is Howard Wong, and I voice Wu Yang in Overwatch. Today I'm reading Against the Tide. Let's dive in. Centuries ago, a wise family dedicated themselves to understanding the Wuxing philosophy. After studying the 5 phases, fire, water, metal, wood, and earth, the building blocks of our world, they founded Wuxing University, where traditional wisdom would pioneer new science. The school is divided into 5 colleges, each with a unique curriculum. Fire College, martial arts, defensive strategy. Metal College, robotics, technology. Water College, traditional medicine, medical advancements. Earth College, agriculture, sustainability. Wood College, civil and environmental engineering. During the Omnic Crisis, a task force of Fire College alumni beat back Anubis' forces. Since then, the college's prestige has skyrocketed. Only the best of the best are admitted. Fire College is where my parents met. They were top fighters during the crisis. And my older sister, Anran, she's been Fire's star student since her first year. I was so inspired to follow in their footsteps. But when I applied... Then regrade his exam! This is clearly a mistake! I only scored high enough to attend Water College. When word got out, I could tell. Water College? But that breaks the family streak! It was... unexpected for us, too. Thank goodness our Ming got into metal. I disappointed everyone. My family was... trying to be supportive of my studies. You'll need to work extra hard. We won't be able to help you. But I think they saw me as a waste of potential. If I wanted to give them something to be proud of... Then you were like blam! And the fire went whoosh! That's when I knew we aced the project. Ming, you're going to set the courtyard on fire again. Maybe I just have to be more like her. So it's like that fire staff you made. But imagine this section condenses water instead. It'd give water at least some combat capabilities. I wonder why you'd want that. You know, I still get crap for not getting into fire. But at least I'm not her younger sibling. Gee, thanks, man. So, on top of my normal studies, I started studying Fire College lectures. Something to share with the class, Wu Yang. No, Shifu. I knew I couldn't be exactly like Anran, but I felt trapped in her shadow. What would it take to stand with her in the light?
Attention students. Null sector attacks reported in Chengdu. Please report to the transport bay for further instructions. This is an emergency situation. Wuxing University students are asked to support evacuation efforts until official forces arrive.
Anran, I'm coming with you. No, don't leave the med bay. You'll be safe if you just keep away from the front lines. But you'll need help, and I said no. I can't protect you if you get in my way. Get in your way? How could you say that? After all this time we've trained together. You don't trust me? I didn't mean it like, if I needed someone to tell me I'll mess everything up, I'd just call Mom and Dad. I didn't need to hear it from you.
All colleges to your posts.
Wu Yang.
Fire students, prepare to deploy.
But while I stewed in the med bay, there you go, all better. Help! The tide turned against us in Chengdu. Null sector overwhelmed us during the evac. Anran's still out there. You left her there? She made us run. We didn't know what to do. Hey, my sister. Where is she? What was I thinking, picking a fight at a time like this? Her family. Anran! We're supposed to protect each other. Wu Yang,
You shouldn't be here! Hey, tin heads! Get away from my sister! Reverse the tide! You okay, sis? You idiot! What are you doing here? I had everything under control! Oh, yeah, clearly. Wu Yang, I'm so sorry. I never should have said... Make it up to me later. Let's just get out of here. Don't get in my way, though. Oh, shut up.
3 weeks later, after Anran and I returned to the evac zone, official forces arrived. The following Monday, it was business as usual. Guess even Null Sector couldn't change our exam dates. I was nervous about what my parents would say, so I didn't tell them about what happened with Anran.
Why aren't you studying, Wu Yang? Here, I peeled you some oranges. I'm just taking a break. What are you guys doing here? Dad bought us all matching hats. This one's yours.
Somehow they found out anyway. I think I know who's to blame. When I came to Water College, I thought I'd never find my place.
Keep working hard, son.
But after everything, I'm starting to realize maybe it was here all along.
Wow, the medal the headmaster gave you is so heavy. Ugh. Too bad this doesn't count towards your GPA, huh? Hey, leave my grades out of this. Oh, what a ride. I hope you'll join us in Overwatch 2 when Wu Yang officially joins the roster. See you there.
Alright. So that was Against the Tide. Now on to Elemental Kin.
Well, this is not how I thought my night would go. My name is Ye Wu Yang. This here is my sister, Anran. She loves me, I think. It all started before dinner. Someone slipped this under my dorm room door. Overwatch wants me? Really? I could be a hero! How cool is that? Oh wait, aren't they still outlaws? Oh, I'd be a criminal. But I'll be so famous! What about Mom and Dad? They'll disown me. Oh no. What will Anran say? Oh! Anran!
Overwatch, huh? Cool.
There must have been a mistake. I'm not good enough. I don't deserve that.
You were invited to Overwatch, and you don't think you deserve it? You and me, sparring arena, now!
But Look, I don't really... What the... Anran! No warm-up?
Nobody cares if you're ready. If you can't take me here, you won't make it out there.
Exactly! Not ready! It should have been you!
You're right.
Dude, they did the whole sibling thing again. It's pretty cool. Like the whole Genji Hanzo. Now you got new siblings.
I made
Very
things
cool.
too easy for you.
Seriously? I work harder than everyone!
Yup. Sure you do.
Hey! I'm just trying to prove I can be as good as you!
So prove it!
Anran? You okay?
I'm so proud of you. ever want to hear you say you're not good enough again. Because I will literally fight you if you don't go.
We literally just fought. I'm gonna miss you, though.
Well, maybe not.
What? They invited you too? Put me through that! You kidding me? You could have burned me! You know how dangerous fire is! Stop laughing.
Alright, on to reconciliation.
Greetings. My name is Ramon Tikram, and I voice Ramatra in Overwatch 2. Today I'm reading Reconciliation. Join me. King's Row, months into the Null Sector invasion. Leave us. Tell your master you have discharged your duties. Doomfist said to stay until... Go. I will not ask again. After all this time, Ramatra, I am surprised you asked to meet here, where our master was slain.
We had our differences, it is true. Mondata believed in coexistence. The fact that I knew his views were fatally naive does not mean I never mourned him, Zenyatta.
You sent for me, brother, and I have come. Despite all you have done, will you at least tell me why? After I left the monastery, I walked the world, as Aurora did. I studied humankind's philosophers and sages, historians and generals, but they had no answers for me. What was the question? I wanted to know how to save a world that refuses to be saved. Brother Ramatra, you choose to take the fate of our people on your shoulders, and then convince yourself you are alone in your fears. But practice compassion. Allow for vulnerability. And you will see there are many who stand with us. Zenyatta, you, above all others, know I have tried. I could not stand by while our people suffer at humanity's hands. And yet Null Sector inflicts suffering on a global scale. Amplifies hatred toward our people. Magnifies their suffering. Any suffering I inflict is but a fraction of what humanity has done. This brief period of tribulation will avert our extinction. I know you believe this, but your actions belie your convictions. Millions of innocents gone. Our own people. They are not dead. Brother, I have held them. They are lifeless. Blank slates. You misunderstand. These bodies, crafted by the humans, Anubis, masters who saw us as nothing but tools, are mere shells. What if I told you I had found a way to preserve our people, to free them? It is difficult to pin my hopes on a supposition. Just tell me, did you truly save them? I could have saved thousands more, if not for the interference of Overwatch. They saved many lives, human and Omnic. Zenyatta, I am not the monster the world thinks I am. I have a plan, and this part of it is complete. take some time to prepare the next step. And brother, I would have you take that step with me. Please. You asked me to join you once before. Even if I choose differently now, believe all you've said. I cannot pretend your allies did not murder our master. Would that I had your counsel years ago. Talon has proved lacking as an ally. They are mired in greed, betrayal, lust for power. It will be their downfall. And I fear Talon's problems may soon become the world's problems. Then we must seek peace. There can be no peace with humanity. Come with me. I will keep us all safe. Until the flames from their pointless struggle die, along with their misbegotten civilization. Then our people can return and rise anew. Reborn. I cannot abandon our people or humanity. There is still good in this world, Ramatra. And it is worth fighting for. It gladdens me that the world has not dimmed your spirit. Someday, I hope you will understand my choices. And our paths will be joined again. We once dreamt of peace together. Know that I carry our dream with me wherever I go. I always have. As do I, brother.
Oh, we got some Zen lore. I freaking love Zen, dude.
Bittersweet, but fitting. I hope you will join me in Overwatch 2. The path ahead is a hard one, but we will walk it.
Cool. We got breaking news.
As IJC Central Command is aware, Overwatch has supported missions to repel Null Sector forces in Paris, Busan, Rio, and several other fronts. These attacks targeted cities with a high population of Omnics, wherein millions were fitted with unidentified subjugation devices that seemingly rendered Omnics unresponsive. The majority of these subjugated Omnics were abducted by Null Sector throughout the invasion, but a small percentage were recovered by Overwatch and ally militaries. Efforts by former Overwatch agent Torbjorn Lindholm to understand the function of these devices and how to safely remove them are ongoing. 2 days ago, at 0620 hours local time, a strike team was dispatched to Buenos Aires to investigate reports of a new warfront opening. At 12:35 hours, all remaining Null Sector units entered a state that Agent Brigitte Lindholm described as Sentinel configuration. Null Sector abruptly ceased all offensive maneuvers, formed a tight perimeter around their command ship, and began loading the remaining subjugated Omnics onto the ship. Further reports confirmed that all 37 global holding facilities for rescued subjugated Omnics were being breached and raided. Does Overwatch have any theories as to why Null Sector's units would suddenly act this way? The Sentinel configuration was designed to stop Overwatch forces from interfering with Null Sector's retreat. Null troopers were observed carrying subjugated civilian Omnics onto their command ships. Unfortunately, all attempts to breach these defenses proved beyond Overwatch's current capabilities. Designed to stop Overwatch forces. You seem very confident in that conclusion. Do you have definitive proof? Overwatch agents discovered that a signal was being broadcast to warbots across all active fronts. With the aid of Ifi Oladele, a newly recruited robotics specialist, this modified omnicode was recorded, transcribed, and translated. Miss Oladele's translation revealed a series of commands that altered Null Sector warbot programming, culminating in the abduction of subjugated Omnics, followed by a mass retreat. However, by the time we had enough information to respond, All units exited Sentinel configuration and began to retreat with the subjugated Omnics. So, you're saying Overwatch was not strong enough to stop Null Sector? That's not my assessment. Null Sector's actions targeted and devastated populations across the globe. No organization could have anticipated and countered this retreat with 100% effectiveness. The invasion was a calculated maneuver, intended to exhaust our resources. Overwatch agents did their best in difficult circumstances, and it is thanks to their efforts that we have any intelligence to share today. I can't emphasize enough Ms. Oladele's contributions. Without her expertise, the Omnicode broadcast and its contents may have remained unknown to our agents and the world at large. Noted. Did Overwatch attempt to pursue the command ships to their destination? Overwatch dispatched all our available pilots in pursuit of command ships, but our pilots were intercepted by aerial warbots. Though our agents were ultimately successful in eliminating these units, we lost visual on the retreating ships. Does Overwatch have any leads as to where they might have gone? Not at this time. We believe Null Sector utilized cloaking devices which interfered with satellite surveillance systems. Our agents are currently attempting to recover this corrupted satellite data and determine where the command ships may have fled. It's unclear what Null Sector's intentions are or what this means for the invasion. Thank you, Commander Chase. Do you have any further remarks before we conclude this briefing? Though Null Sector caused no further damage or casualties to the occupied territories, they successfully absconded with 99.2% of all previously subjugated Omnics. In the wake of this attack, I want to take a moment to recognize what a tremendous loss this is for the global Omnic community. I would encourage the IJC and world governments to extend all available resources to support their Omnic citizens. To better prepare the world against further threats from Null Sector, Overwatch will share our complete findings with the IJC. Thank you. Sojourn, is Overwatch disbanding now that Null Sector has retreated? Under the IJC's directive, Overwatch is currently on standby. It was your testimony during the Petrus Act hearings that led to Overwatch being shut down, yet you now sit in a role as acting commander. Will you order Overwatch to disband again if the IJC demands it? The Overwatch agents who responded to the Null Sector invasion did so out of a desire to do what was right when they were needed. I stepped into this role for the same reason. When the IJC determines the world is safe, I won't be needed any longer. I'll heed the order knowing I've done my part.
Cool. We got Search and Destroy, another Freya one. Oh. Oh no, we're on La Lupa.
Look at them, Papa. Look at them. I wish you were here to see their faces. The crowd. The lights. The spectacle. I've become quite the celebrity in the Colosseo. They have chosen me. They call me La Lupa, the wolf. And I'm their villain. At first, I hated it.
Thought the other guy was
cheers
called.
and jeers reminded me of the sycophants you surrounded yourself with. Weak men who leeched off of your greatness, picking the bones of everything you built, leaving me with nothing, surrounded by my enemies, alone. But you were preparing me for this, weren't you, Papa? In your way, you showed me that fear was a weapon. You held me temper my wild and reckless nature with patience and guile. Taught me the value in knowing my enemy, in learning to turn their greatest strengths into their weaknesses. Even in death, You showed me the consequences of underestimating an adversary. I promise you, I won't repeat your mistakes. Look at me, Papa. This is no longer the face of your little girl. Your enemies are still my enemies. But I am so much more than you had the chance to see. My recklessness is now focused rage. And I finally embraced what I once hated. I am the wolf. I am La Lupa. They're right to fear me. They will respect me. This arena, this mob, this moment is all just a means to an end. Every lesson, every loss has been tallied and recorded. I will take back everything that was stolen from us. And I will use them to do it.
Ave gentes, my name is Chiara Preziosi, and I voice Vendetta in Overwatch 2. Today I'm reading A New Empire. You knew my father. He went by many names, but everyone in Talon called him Antonio Bartalotti. He was an arms dealer, a member of Talon's inner circle, but to me, Akande, you've met my little Martia. He was Papa. About the Rome operation, I've noted some loose ends that could be traced back to... Not now, mia cara. He wanted a different life for me. He almost got his wish. Operation complete, signore. But for every enemy he took out, he made 2 more. It was only a matter of time before his mistakes caught up with him. Papa, we didn't agree on everything, but I loved him just the same. My father's body was barely cold before Talon made their move.
What's going on here?
Scusa, bambina. It's just business. Talon seized my father's accounts, took control of his assets, assumed his allies. And Doomfist gave away my rightful place on the Talon Council. My father, my future. They stole everything I was promised. Everything I deserved. Talon thought I'd be easy to push aside, but I would not lick my wounds in the shadows, nor allow fools to determine my worth. I would use my time out of their sight wisely. I vowed to create my own empire and ruin anyone who dare deny me again. And in Rome, there is one place where even the lowest can rise to rule.
In her debut match, please welcome Vendetta! Facing up against our as yet undefeated rising star, Ajax!
But even here, I was underestimated.
This mysterious newcomer is about to learn why
I wonder if he'll be a tank.
Colosseo's strongest colossus. Oh no, Ajax's signature Venetian drop!
Ooh, should have known better than to go straight for the big leagues. Maybe stay home next time, sweetheart.
Wait, what's this?
So I let my opponent have their fun. To send a message. When I'm hit, I strike back.
Twice as hard! What a ferocious comeback! The match goes to Vendetta!
I became known as the Wolf of Retribution. I took on any fight the Colosseo could throw at me, and won. For that, I was at once hated and adored. With my winnings, I forged myself a blade worthy of my talents. With every victory I seized, the crowd cried for more. and I gained my own allies and assets. More fighters who craved a taste of my glory. As my reputation within the arena grew, so did my influence. I infiltrated Europe's elite. Proximity to the Colosseum's most infamous gladiator was very valuable. That's how I met you, and gained access to your network. I would love to finance your next match, in return for a good word with your other sponsors. My people will see it done. As I built my new empire, stronger than that of my father's. I never forgot the life I was denied. When Overwatch apprehended Doomfist, I saw my chance. Strike Talon at its weakest point, and reclaim my inheritance. Attack the Venice base and report back. Leave no survivors. But I didn't yet have the numbers to take on Talon outright.
You failed! You fools! That was our chance!
It became clear I would need greater influence, stronger gladiators, and a better plan, if I wished to take back what was mine. Years passed after that failure, and I watched, infuriated, as the Council ate itself alive and brought Talon to ruin. But in a divine comedy, as Talon's power waned, I rose to my peak.
Your new campionessa del Colosseo! Luma! Luma! Luma!
I bided my time, knowing my chance to claim vengeance would return. And one night, as I celebrated the spoils of my victory in the Colosseum, it did. Word reached me that Doomfist had escaped his confinement and reclaimed his position at the head of Talon. I decided then I was done waiting for my moment. No more climbing. No more wasting my rage on meaningless opponents. It is time to strike back against my true enemies. With your death, I will send a message to Talon. You thought your fight with me was over, but this war is just beginning.
Dang, dude.
Perfection.
Just kill people.
The legacy of Overwatch began with a single shared belief that one person's courage can be the catalyst for change. During the Omnic Crisis, when humanity stood on the brink of annihilation, that idea united those who were willing to stand. It created the first heroes of Overwatch. And it's the same belief we're fighting for now.
Who doesn't love
In the
Winston? Come on.
past, Overwatch wasn't perfect, but its purpose never changed. Our mission, the reason we returned when Null Sector attacked, was about protecting people. It was about our shared belief in a future worth fighting for. The International Justice Commission recognized that. They suspended the order that shut Overwatch down, because human and Omnic kind needed us. But even we didn't save the world alone. When the smoke cleared, we saw something incredible. We saw you. People from all walks of life. Soldiers, scientists, ordinary people with extraordinary courage stood up to share the defense of our world. In Paris, Busan, Rio, old allies and new answered the call. Mercy flew to our rescue. Reinhardt charged back into battle for honor and glory. Even new faces, Alexandra Zaryanova, Lucio Correa dos Santos, Hana Song, and so many others, put their lives aside and came to Gibraltar. Not because they were ordered to, but because it was right. We've reviewed every report, every act of bravery during the invasion, and you stood out Not just for your skill, but for your courage. That's why you're receiving the message embedded within this token. You are formally invited to Watch Point Gibraltar, to stand with a new generation of heroes. The world won't save itself. Join us. Sojourn is still negotiating with the IJC. With Null Sector gone, there's pressure to shut us down again. When she finds out I sent these tokens, it won't be pretty. But back when I sent the recall, I didn't know if anyone would respond. I spent years alone here, thinking I was the only one who couldn't leave Overwatch in the past. But everyone who answered, they still believed like I did. Fighting Null Sector with so few agents has been hard. But it felt right. Null Sector's forces may have retreated, but they're not gone. And who knows what else is out there? The world still needs Overwatch. It always did. Besides, if there's one thing I've learned in my time here, it's better to beg Sojourn's forgiveness than to ask her permission. Well, here goes nothing.
Hey there. My name is Olivia Lee Anderson, and I voice Freya. Today, I'm reading Search and Destroy. Monte Carlo, Monaco. When I became a bounty hunter, I quickly learned the questions to ask my clients. You wanted me to come here tonight. This was all a test. It was a calculation. I had to be sure you were right for this. And then there are some questions. Right for what? For a problem no one else has been able to solve. I think you might find it particularly interesting that are better left unanswered. I could hardly believe it, that years after Emery left Overwatch, he began working for Talon. At some point they'd lost track of him, and now Max wanted him back. Why? I couldn't say. But I was determined to find out. You should have led with this. Leave him to me. Oasis, Iraq. Emery Sorolla. I'd wager you never expected him to land on your little quarry ledger. Moira O'Dearan. She was a stain on Overwatch's reputation, and it seemed she'd sunk even lower with Talon. She always found Beckers with the least oversight and the deepest pockets. But Emery never did what he did for the money. Tell me, Freya, how long's it been since you've seen your erstwhile cohort? Nearly a decade. When he left Overwatch. You can't resign. The strike team needs you.
Tell that to the strike team. They don't seem to hear me when I point out how loose protocols got. Doubt they'll even notice I'm gone.
All right, fine. I need you. My team needs you.
Make friends with Vivian. Take your concerns to her. She'll listen.
And what about you? Will you be okay? Overwatch has been your life.
I'll be fine. I've already gotten a few offers to consult on global security. Just promise me you won't let this place change who you are, Frey. Keep up the good fight. It's worth it.
Interesting. Well, quite a lot can happen in a decade. Just look at us. Both gainfully employed by the very organization we once sought to destroy. This is just a job. I work for myself. Yes. Well, your semantic gymnastics aside, one must go where one's unique talents are appreciated. Funny though, how changed he was when he appeared on Talon's doorstep. When was that? A few years after his defection from Overwatch. He was rather choosy about the assignments he accepted. And he was cold, calculating, ruthless. I'd hired him to help me procure, shall we say, exotic materials hidden in a highly defended R&D facility in Berkala. Emre disappeared from the operation, leaving me to fight on my own. I assumed he'd been captured or killed, but when I made it to the objective, I found him there, waiting for me. And that became his modus operandi, going dark during and between missions, only to suddenly reappear to ensure success. As to his current whereabouts, I couldn't say. But you goody two-shoes were rather chummy whilst serving together in Overwatch. Perhaps the clues you seek are buried in your own precious memories. Istanbul, Turkey. Emre and I were close, both professionally and personally. But I was hardly the only one who looked up to him. Whereas the other members of the vaunted Overwatch strike team seemed untouchable, superhuman even, Emre was different. He built relationships with the entire support staff, including those in search and rescue. In his native Turkey, he'd served in the special forces, remained close to his former squad mates and family. I'd made the trip myself once, during a break from our Overwatch duties. Everything's delicious, Mrs. Sarola. Please, call me Zara. Any friend of Emre's is more than welcome in our home, especially one so pretty.
Mom, please.
I'd returned to Istanbul to see if his parents might know where I could find their beloved son. No such luck. None of this was like Emre. But then, if what Moira told me was true, maybe I never knew my friend at all. With no other leads, I turned my focus to the jobs Emre had taken for Talon. I quickly found Moira's mission in Bakala. She was after something for her genetics research, but the facility served other purposes. All my instincts screamed the other was important. But how? I met with Mauga, who had helped Emre infiltrate a black site in Guatemala. Bro was stone cold. Lots of killing, not a lot of talking. Kinda tanked the buzz, you know? Widowmaker had worked with Emre to destroy a weapons facility in Hungary. And Emre disappeared during the mission? Well, for a short while, he disabled his tracker. Reyes was my final stop. He'd fallen far since I'd known him in Overwatch. Whoever that was with me in Luanda, it wasn't Emre. What do you mean? The old Emre couldn't tie his boots without consulting the reg manual. But on that ship, he was different. I'd come nearly full circle, and the story remained the same. Emre had become a cold-hearted killer. No remorse, no emotion, not even a clear pattern of motivation. It made no sense. What had happened to him? What was I missing? The terrible things I'd already learned about my lost friend were more than I ever wished to know. And yet, sadly, still not enough. Then, a break. I recognized one of the sites Emre had hit, and now Helix installation in Kinshasa. We'd visited before, in Overwatch. The jobs Emre had taken for Talon were at or near satellite command centers where global security was monitored, and where Overwatch was often debriefed. The strike team didn't exactly prioritize meetings with the support teams, but Emre did. While the information housed there was valuable, it wasn't what Talon wanted. And yet, every command center had been within striking distance of Emre's jobs for Talon. All but one. Security logs showed multiple minor breaches at the facility in recent days, as if someone was doing reconnaissance, readying for a strike. If I wanted to prove my theory, there was only one way to find out. Pilot, take me to Riyadh. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My instincts were right, but if Emre had done this, caused this carnage, could I do what needed to be done? What happened here? The soldier, like a demon? His eyes. Who? Emre. He was going to kill me.
Emre, stop!
After all the years we'd served together, all the shared memories.
I just want to talk.
The victories, the defeats.
Please!
My lost friend, All the time I'd spent wondering where he'd gone, only to find a monster.
There he is! Fire! Kill it!
In my business, there are questions you don't ask.
No.
Like why I'm being hired. I certainly didn't ask Mex that, much as I wanted to. And in that moment, I didn't have to. Finally, the terrible noise stopped. All around me, chaos.
No. Destruction.
And then, in the smoke, a shape.
Frey, is that you?
Not a demon this time, not a monster. Only Imre.
Cool. Vested interests. So, have I watched all of them so far? Yes. We are on vested interests and the upper hand.
Well, it appears I wasted money on all those new security measures. I understand you've been busy. You've already paid a visit to 2 of my associates from the Talon Council. And now, me.
Tell me, Max. I want to know if Doomfist so much as flinched when I killed them, or if he simply slotted in another pawn, as he did once my father's seat was empty.
I wouldn't pretend to know what Akande thinks. Why he does the things he does.
Don't play innocent. You were there when they portioned out the riches. Just like you were there when they threw me out onto the street. Yes, I am carving up the Talon Council to send a message to Doomfist. But for you, Max, this is personal.
Don't let the suit fool you. I've been in your position before, left with nothing after the crisis. I remember what it was like to toil in silence while the cruel and unworthy sat in a palace they'd forged from luck and the labor of others. And I remember the moment I took my revenge. Although moment doesn't quite encapsulate it. I made them watch for years while I managed and grew what they had happened upon by chance or inheritance. My vengeance was a living thing. Is still living. In fact, something tells me we're alike in that way. And if my hunch is correct, that makes me far more useful to you alive than dead.
You've overestimated your value. Loyalty boat at the end of a blade is worthless.
If you've been watching Talon, then you've seen the same thing I have. We are barreling towards ruin. Akande's alliance with Null Sector and its fanatical leader was a disaster.
You cannot think me so foolish, Max. You may have helped yourself to my inheritance, but my trust is not so easily won.
Then maybe this will satisfy you. I see your taste for power, your desire to rebuild Talon with your own vision. The keys to bending every major player to your will are right here, on this chip. Weaknesses, leverage. Talon is less an organization these days than a collection of powerful individuals with selfish interests. If you assure them you can advance those interests, they will fall in line. The scientist Moira Odiran, she'll follow anyone who will fund her research into genetic modification. Anyone. Speaking of which, Annelie, the Widowmaker, she relies on a steady supply of drug formulations to maintain her skill and suppress bad memories. Vishkar will be more slippery, but their reputation is no longer as flawless as they'd like others to believe. They miss the days of the crisis when they were the shining heroes, rebuilding the world at a massive profit. As for the other agents at Talon's table, yes, Doomfist has his loyalists, Lieutenants, he's won through strength or vision. But if we play our cards right, not all of them will follow him out the door.
I could kill you now. Take the chip for myself.
You could, but the information alone will only get you so far. You'll need other allies if you hope to stand against Doomfist. I can organize them for you.
Tell me what you gain from this.
I simply require a seat at your table, maintaining my current position, which I assure you will be to your benefit.
Betray me, and I will run you through before you can utter a single word with that silver tongue. I will not allow you to jeopardize my plans.
I'd say you've made your terms vividly clear. I look forward to building a new Talon by your side.
We are not equals, Max. I have spared you, so you can serve me. Do not forget that.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, Max Payne. I'm just going to take a quick break, and when I return, we will watch the final lore drop in the prologue, which is called The Upper Hand. Alright, I will be back.
placed a wager. It would be a pity to have such an incomparable view of today's race, while risking no stake in its outcome.
Oh yes, I've backed Clelia. Horatius may be undefeated, but one should never underestimate the fire of a fresh competitor. I must apologize again for my tardiness. Drivers these days. Perhaps I ought to hire one of your little racers down there instead.
I cannot imagine a woman of your refinement barreling down the streets in a chariot. Clelia is my most ruthless champion, and she drives much like how she fights. Dirty.
Oh, I'm well aware of her talents. But women such as ourselves, well, we have no problem breaking a few rules in the name of creating our own. Wouldn't you agree?
I would, Miss Singania.
Oh, apparently I had myself muted.
Call me Vera.
Vera, then. Has Sanjay briefed you on our negotiations?
He has. Though he described them less as negotiations and more as delicate conversations regarding the value of your partnership.
His proposal was an insult. For years I've fought against the poor estimations of those around me. Those who failed to see my worth. I did not make it to the top by accepting scraps.
My, you are a fiery one.
I only hope you've come prepared with a more suitable offer. After all, Vishkar's shields would serve as a far better defense for your tattered reputation than they would for my fighters.
I assure you, Vishkar's reputation is well managed.
I'm not so certain it is. Your careless construction in Suravasa, inciting a popular uprising in Rio, trouble with a runaway architect, among other more unsavory matters. Your company is one failure away from a formal investigation. But a public connection to Talon, ooh, that would ruin you.
Well, you've certainly done your research, haven't you?
I have.
What a rare pleasure to meet with someone of your caliber. With that sort of attention to detail, I imagine you've brought your own offer to the table.
Vishkar's public image has suffered greatly. It will take more than sponsoring a few winning matches to fix what your organization has broken. Just as I will require more of you, if we are to form a partnership.
And what, pray tell, would you require of me?
Your loyalty. Vishkar's shielding technology would be effective in the Colosseo, but I believe it could have broader applications.
Threatening to expose my company secrets and enticing me with a business proposition in the same breath? My, you certainly live up to your reputation.
I am my reputation.
And Vishkar's reputation is mine. Let me be clear. Any success from this endeavor is mine to claim. But any faults will fall on your shoulders alone. Are we in alignment, darling?
We are.
Marvelous. Let us begin.
Yo, this is dope. I'm really enjoying this. Alright, so that's the whole prologue. We got 6 more stories in Conquest. Well, only 3 right now, but I'm not gonna watch those yet. Probably play another Mystery Heroes. How's it going? I see we got a viewer. Have you played any of the reboot yet? What do you think of it?
Welcome to Esperanza.
This big cat. I love the jetpack cat, so fun. Alright.
Vote for your map. Now traveling to Busan.
The first time I flew
I
this
got
suit,
Kiri.
I crashed. I don't crash anymore.
Actually, we didn't get any new heroes. Boo! We do have a Moira and Ana and
Just
Kiri,
one
though.
more mission.
Hi.
I'm in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, wow.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
The objective is now.
I'm restored.
Taking hold of the objective. Everyone work together.
We gotta get the point, bro. Kill the Mercy if we can? Nope.
Enemy here.
Watch yourself, man.
The name's Cassidy.
Well, now, why would you do that?
What's up? Bounce back.
We gotta get on point and help our team? Like,
August here.
Feels good, huh? Let the Kitsune guide you. Nerf this. Washed away.
No one can hide from my sight.
Best round lost.
so, that's not how you win Overwatch. Ugh.
Strike from above. No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
Will it ring?
Oh, what do I have? Oh, I didn't get the shield, of course not.
5, 4, 3,
Come on, dude. How? I'm literally beside the healer.
Only through struggle do we survive.
I have arrived on point.
Enemy in sight.
Please, man. What? Yeah, what, are you gonna capture it by yourself? Like, you could have just stayed and helped me. Oh.
You're in it with me. You're in it for life.
Come on, man. Let's get it. Freeze one. Good. Imagine dying 8 times and doing absolutely nothing. Let's hope for a better one than that. Like, jeez. Oh, I gotta take the sweater off, holy. How's it going, team?
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
These Oasis fools have got to learn. They can't keep people down forever.
No, we don't get a healer? That sucks. No support. Keep that in mind.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'll handle this quick.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix. Clear out. Sailed empowered and ready to fire.
Maga's one. Maga and Onran one.
Not so fast. Dodge this. I'm on my game now. No slacking off, recruit. This ends now. Taking the point. Fall in, team. Let's get back to basics. Disrupting. Railgun charged. Area denied. I still plan to get you home safe. Dodge this. Keep a lookout. Bring me energy.
She's one. I think Ilari's going up top, or she's there with Maga actually at the back. There's a Domina on point. Oh, come on, man. We could have used that a while ago. That sucks. We should have got them as they were coming in.
Establishing aerial strike from above.
Have you tasted our world-famous olives?
Best round. 1. Score. 1-0.
Ooh, we got Ana. We like Ana.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
How's your night going, viewers? What up, team? Oh, you got Jetpack Cat? Lucky. Hey, Kiri's cool. Oh, wicked. We got a Junker Queen. We got 3 supports and a Vendetta. This should be awesome. Okay, that works. Sigma purple. team, go. Oh. Come back, Junker Queen. None of us can see you. Watch the May. Come on, dude. Why? Like. You could have came and picked me up. There were so many options, dude. Yeah, we gotta push on these guys. I did kill their junk. We gotta get that May. That May is trouble. I almost had her too, bro. Come on.
I aim to devastate.
Hey, yeah, hi. Cool. Okay, this May is a bitch. Oh my god, bro. Do we have? What do we have? We got nothing. Okay, our whole team decided to try and flank them. Damn it, she was dead. What?
The pursuit of knowledge unshackled. Tempting, but so dangerous. A pleasure. The audacity.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Let's win this time and be extremely gracious about it. Up and at see an enemy.
Guys, can we, like, take a position where we're actually doing something rather than just sitting on point doing nothing? God damn, dude. You want to know how to get better at the game? Don't sit there doing nothing. Watch the Mercy can die. There's a Sombra going up top. It's pretty obvious where she went. There's an Ashe trying to shoot me. There's a Sombra and an Ashe. The Ashe is dead. Sombra's dead. I don't need to be. I killed one, dude. I just need my team to come over here and fight the fight. Okay, they're going forward. Arissa's coming to point for some reason. Oh, that's a Bastion. I did not see him.
We will have peace at any cost.
On my way back, I'm gonna throw a vortex and maybe it'll land. I don't know. Heck yes.
Play of the game.
Let's see here. Yeah, 11-1, 0-0, but that's because it was at the end of a round. 5-1. Yeah, the Hanzo wasn't great. Neither was the Widow. Apparently my Lucio wasn't, even though I did quite a bit of damage. We didn't really do anything. We're just sitting there. Yeah. Alright, probably do another one.
Welcome to Samoa.
Oh, there we go. Come on, Foo Dog, let's go. Oh man, what? That's not fair. Why would it put
Are
me?
you experiencing lag too?
No, I just joined this game. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh. Dude, if you're playing on PlayStation, get ready for the lag, bro. Shit is fucking outrageous.
I was trying to play as Jetpack Cat earlier on PlayStation. It didn't work that well. I'm on an Xbox now, and it wasn't working well up until about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't know why the servers are being weird.
They seem to be a bit better on Xbox. I can actually play Jetpack Cat. Well, that's unfortunate. That just kind of lame. Join at the end of the game.
Welcome to the South.
I think there's a way to turn that off, actually. Replays and spectate. I thought there was a way to change.
Choose your map.
Yo, anybody on mic? I got a quick question. Does anybody know how you change your options so you don't join games that are already going? Or is that not a thing anymore?
Traveling to Havana.
Oh, we got Hanzo.
Funny. Emery always talked about retiring here.
Greetings.
Over here, you're lucky I don't have my. You're lucky I don't have my chainsaw.
5, 4, 3.
What's the I have like a frost arrow thing? That'd be cool. Oh my god, okay. Bro. Why would he do that?
Everyone relax. I'm the last sliver cross.
Jetpack hats, one. Oh my god, dude, that turret's annoying. Oh, Torb won, bro! Oh my god, with the turrets.
Double, triple kill.
Who's next?
You will be renewed.
I'm on the payload. Get over here.
Enjoy your dinner, Bob.
Bro. Fuck's sakes, dude.
Every soldier
It's
needs a
Kiriko.
cause.
Just get out, May. You're by yourself. I mean, unless we can just go push it. We probably could have went and pushed it. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm dead. Right beside a support.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Kill the sim! Oh my god, guys, come on, dude.
Someone needs to move the payload.
In my
Domina
world, there
has
are no
arrived.
secrets.
Oh my god, guys, shoot turrets! Stop going that way. You're so predictable, dude.
System compromised. Mucho mejor. ¿Extrañaste? Tengo que irme.
Also, why do we have someone just sitting back there doing nothing?
Ay, te asusté.
Why would you join a game?
Why ask questions?
Okay, team. Here comes a tank. Let's protect the tank. Also, if we could push the payload, that would be great. Never mind, we're fucked.
Payload progresses. Excellent. Barrier is splintering.
Roadhog, everyone's dead, bro. Like,
The barrier is weakened. Barrier unsuccessful. Enemy vector calculated. Proclaiming a barrier. I've got to show you my sights.
no, don't let her res that.
Barrier is nearly spent. Activation burst for me! We must hurry. Barrier is splintering. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Actuating the barrier.
How do you only have 1,200 damage and 300 healing? In 8 minutes, dude. You died once a minute. and not much else. Alright, I'll be back. his jetpack cat while I wait.
Sat Sri Akal.
Vote for your map.
Dude, I just literally just played Oasis. As long as you guys play to win, then I don't care.
Traveling to New Queenstown.
Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them Manders arms stuck between the molars.
Health bubble. I'm not sure what that one is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's win this.
Wow, I got obliterated.
Objective unlocked.
They stole the robot from us. They're in the barricade. Stop them.
Our future will
Reporting
be
in.
forged in conflict.
Reaper, there's stuff right there, bro. Like,
Barricade is on the move. Stop them.
Honor is all I have left. We got there. Death waits for no one.
you get this man?
We must take back the robot.
Zarya?
Enemy mob.
Come on, robot. Let's move.
Forged into Dragon's Breath.
Zarya won? Bro, come on, dude. What the hell? Now there's a Maga in the room on the left.
Do you go?
Their movement.
Let's put that brain to use. Another day, another battlefield. A shot of
Domina has arrived.
Everyone feeling better? Immortality fields expired. That's not good. Stop them! You guys are looking more important, kid.
Whatever, dude. Ugh. Fuck sakes.
Огонь по готовности!
That was getting really frustrating, man. Like, That's honestly, what is that, 3 in a row? Of course I can't look while I'm in here. Ugh. What the heck, dude?
I will break this world.
Vote for a map. Welcome to Jakador.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches. Did I scare you?
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
I think I can make this worth my time.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
Complete.
Stop
party
the
was
payload.
boring.
They're moving the payload.
Ay, te asusté.
System compromised. Feeling much better. Tengo que irme. Mucho mejor. Pack complete.
And I'm back. You're mine now. This health pack's hacked.
Catch you later. Ya voy.
They are moving the payload.
Gotta go.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
¿Qué tal? System's hacked.
Much better.
And I'm back.
compromised.
Ya volví.
60 seconds now.
Systems high. Catch you later. You're mine now. ¿Extrañaste?
Like way back here.
It's go time.
Watch yourself.
This ends now.
Just as predicted.
We will
Keep
crush
them off a little longer.
Draw their fire. Gathering energy.
Yes, it's almost over. So give it.
Fire in place. Gale them upon. I cannot be stopped. Victory.
There we go.
Play of the game. Pain is inevitable.
Alright, let's take a break and we'll... Oh yeah, I forgot. Freaking crazy mythic skin. It's first character to get 2 of them, by the way, I believe. I want this. This is pretty cool too. All the Hello Kitty stuff. Jeez. Alright. Story. Let's begin Conquest. We have 3 episodes. And Reign of Talon, I believe, is just the... Yeah, I've seen that.
Greetings. My name is...
You know what? I should just play it just for the sake of it.
Hey, Papa. I wish we had more time. I was thinking about... Remember that little red bag that I begged you for? And that kid that tried to take it from me. I broke his nose. I was so scared you'd be mad, but you were proud of me. You said, never let anyone take what is yours. But now you're gone. And they've taken everything. Now, I have nothing.
Clearly, you have gathered us all here for a reason. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Get to the point.
We should have put a stop to Vendetta a long time ago. She's a threat.
I've been tracking her for years. She's gone from nothing to this. She's building up to something, and if we don't rein her in, she's going to...
Ah, good. You've saved me the trouble. You're all here.
Ah, Martia, what an unexpected pleasure. You're not welcome here, Vendetta.
Not welcome. I've earned my right to be here, paid for in blood. But what have you done? Lurked in the shadows, carved up my father's empire, cast me aside. I want what I am owed.
Owed? Child, you mistake your successes for succession. It is time you learn the difference. Predictable.
Never let anyone take what is yours.
Pathetic. It takes rare arrogance to challenge me.
My family gave everything to Talon. And like a coward, you buried our legacy. I'm here to take it back.
You deserve nothing. Power is not passed down. It must be seized.
I agree. And you are in my way!
You disappoint me. So close to your vengeance. And now, you hesitate. It makes you weak.
I want to remember this moment. Talon may have stolen my past, but I am its future. A shame you won't be around to enjoy what comes next. No more mistakes. No more weakness. I will lead us out of the shadows to seize what should have always been ours. And the world will kneel. A new
She's
Talon
crazy.
Empire begins now.
I don't remember this.
Magnify. Overwatch battle stations. We are under attack by Talon.
Damn. Don't know why it glitched out at the end, but anyways, and then motion comic Vengeance Comes.
Greetings. My name is Chiara Preziosi, and I voice Vendetta. Today I'm reading Vengeance Comes.
At last, I have reclaimed my birthright. This is my time.
My legacy. My Talon. My father didn't tolerate failure in his organization. I admired that. Took it forward when I built my own empire in the Colosseo. With Doomfist defeated, I will bring forth a new era of Talon. A Talon not confined to shadows, but basking in the light of victory. Doomfist preferred accumulating allies instead of using them. Serving me, no one will leech from this table and offer nothing in return. Vera, have you finished the hard light augmentations? Nearly there, darling. We've already outfitted Talon troopers with standard issue shielding, but we saved the best for your gladiators, of course. Vishkar's intelligent shielding will learn your gladiators' fighting styles. Once the program is complete, they will be unstoppable. I look forward to seeing how they perform in the Colosseo and outside it. Vishkar will invest in Talon, knowing I will tolerate nothing less. There are no avenues for side deals, and no quarter given to disloyalty. Will your gladiators lead the operations to come then? Speak your concern if you have one. Given 3 of our most tenured agents have left over disagreements with leadership, do we have adequate personnel to infiltrate a Helix installation like Grand Mesa? Moira is clever, but she was given too long a leash. All that research reserved for only a few lab rats, 2 of which have now scurried away. You will have your prize, Odiren. I anticipated some defectors. Max has been hard at work, securing new help. Yes, the stray agent I promised, Emre Sarola. I trust you remember him, Moira. Moira's filth is easily bought, and her skill will advance my vision. Huh, and I see your little bounty hunter has remained on board, Max. Yes, Freya is also ex-Overwatch, and has agreed to support the operation. Of course she has. I'm so pleased you found Emre after all. I hope he's just as you remember him. Provided Max covers my fee, we'll handle Europe. Loyalty has always been a buyer's market. Shouldn't be difficult. We've both run operations from Grand Mesa before. This watchpoint was never fully decommissioned. Command was given to Helix Securities after Overwatch disbanded. The base's security system utilizes a mix of cutting-edge drones and human guards, standard for Helix. The guards adhere to a strict recon schedule. It revolves from time to time, but I know the algorithm. Some would question the use of a turncoat, but Emre's results speak for themselves. Excellent. And our distraction? The Deadlock rebels have established a temporary hold at Powder Keg Mine, not far from the base. We'll make a run on the weapons cache at level 4. Enough cover for your team to get what you want. I trust I don't need to explain what will happen if your gang abandons the operation before we've achieved our objective. External partnerships have their value, provided one maintains a firm hand. We're new to doing business together, so I'll give you a pass. Rest assured, you'll get your cover. Good. Connect me with Tokyo.
Vendetta. The Hashimoto clan extends our appreciation for your reinforcements. Without your assistance, Tokyo would have been difficult to secure.
My troops are easily rescinded, should your bladesmith not meet his quota by the deadline.
We will fulfill our obligation.
Mauga, I'm sending you to Junkertown. Determine what drives their queen, what she needs to strike a deal with me. Is it prudent to send Mauga on a diplomatic mission? What's the matter? I'm great with words. Besides, my kind of diplomacy guarantees results. The Junkers respect power beyond anything. Mauga is the personification of power. And if the Junkers prove more threat than ally, he'll correct their poor judgment.
Now, only one thing stands in our way. Overwatch. Pardon my boldness, but why? Our intelligence shows the International Justice Commission is likely to disband Overwatch in the coming days, given Null Sector's retreat. Why expend the resources when global governments are set to do our job for us? That lack of vision ends today. For years, Talon refused to seize its moment. Overwatch was disbanded. Toothless. Your failed leadership did not leverage their weakness. Instead, it enabled this council to eat itself alive for a bigger cut of a smaller and smaller pie. There was no one to oppose you. The world was yours to take. And Doomfist's ideology allowed Null Sector to stoke Overwatch back to power. Yet, even as Overwatch limped through battle, Doomfist tried to pick up its agents one by one, rather than making a definitive blow against the organization. And then, your chance was gone. Overwatch is no longer a memory. They have reformed, and we must end them before they grow any stronger. When are you planning? I am not planning such a move, Max. I have already made it. There's a certain satisfaction that comes from being a conqueror no one believed in. I was cast into the shadows, forgotten. Now, everyone will remember my name.
Alright. I have one video left.
Is that you? I can't believe it. How did you find me? How long has it been since...
What happened to you?
What? Oh no, Frey. This isn't... I can explain.
You disappeared for years, and this is how I find you? Stealing data from a global security compound, slaughtering indiscriminately. I thought hearing you're working with Talon would be the worst thing I could learn about you, but clearly that was too optimistic.
Frey, wait,
I've spent months on your trail. I worked for Talon agents just to track you down. I refuse to believe all the horrible things they said about you.
I promise it's not what you...
You left Overwatch behind, left me behind, because you couldn't bear to compromise what you believed in. And now, all this? What have you become?
Freya, just hear me out, please. When I left Overwatch, it was because I thought I could help more on my own. I remember saying goodbye to you and wondering if I was doing the right thing. I remember having options lined up, being hopeful for a chance at something new. But some point after that, my memory just stops. You want to know what happened to me? How I ended up like this? So do I. It's like I'm being manipulated, compelled to act without mercy to achieve a goal I don't understand. It tells me to work with Talon. It tells me to infiltrate bases like this one, no matter how many lives I need to take. And if I try to fight it, it just takes over, and I wake up like this. I don't know what it is, what it wants, but it's turning me into a monster.
That's cool, dude.
It's difficult to trust me, Frey. There are things I've done that I'd rather have never known. But I promise, I'm telling you the truth. I'm sorry, Frey, for putting you in this position. I wouldn't blame you if you walked away. Or if you think I can't leave here alive.
No. No. There's a reason I came this far to find you. If any part of you is still the Emery I knew, then I believe you. Let's get out of here, before anyone else finds this mess.
This place seems familiar. Where are we?
You really don't know?
No, I
we're in Riyadh.
I woke up in Lima just a few days ago. I was in Osaka before that. Now I'm here. And I barely remember how any of it happened.
Well, whatever you remember is more than anyone else knows. From the sound of it, you've been off-grid a long time.
Why did you come looking for me then?
Your boss has sent me. Seems Talon's got plans they need you to handle.
Vibe. Look at that price tag. No wonder you came for me.
With what you put me through, I'm making Max pay me double.
If he needs me back so bad he sent you, hell, call it triple. But I'm glad you came. It's been years since I've spoken to anyone I trust, let alone a friend.
Yeah, of course.
What happens once you turn me into Max then?
Well, I figured I might stay with you.
You will? Even if it means working with Talon?
I don't exactly share Talon's aims, but if that's what it takes, I'll manage. You always had my back when we worked together. It's only right I return the favor. I want to help you, Emery.
He doesn't respond? Damn, I was wondering. That's cool, man. That is all the lore for now. They really, leaned into it, that's for sure. I got a loot box. What do you know? Bapamari.
And so, my reign begins.
I like the flower child one. The Ramatra dance? Wait, what? Why do I not have this? Should I join Overwatch or join Talon? Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break and then maybe I'll actually try and do some more. I'll either do more mystery heroes or actually play some open queue or something. I'm not sure. Alright, I am back. I'm ready to play some more Mystery Heroes. Maybe I'll get good teammates first and foremost. But maybe I'll actually have a chance to play one of the new characters. Oh. I just realized Gibraltar's been attacked. It's different.
Leave me be.
Oh, okay.
60 seconds.
Why? Why am I in a game that's already done? What?
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, hold on.
On the move. Echo here. Infused with light. Taking flight. Time for the reckoning! Careful, we're outnumbered. We're running out of time. Keep attacking. We have liftoff. Payload stuck. Get it moving. Restoring power. We don't hurry. This might get ugly for us. Nerf this. Enemy turret ahead.
Defeat. Play of the game. Select a map. Welcome to Esperanza.
Work hard for me, dears.
Oh.
I'll be rewarding my favorites. Keep pushing, robot. Well, hello, you.
Our robot's in the lead.
Vision of perfection. Keep that up and you'll be behind you. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. This is brilliant. Power at my fingertips.
Let's get going.
Barrier manifested. Sharp as it were. Sharp as it were. I am on fire. Keep your distance. Let's kick this off. Unsurpassable. The battle awaits me.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Constructing my barrier. Two-step back. Divine perfection. You're powered up. What's a queen to an...
Yo, this character is kind of nuts. Especially paired with that Zarya, holy.
Choose your map.
Watchpoint Gibraltar is different. Apparently it's all blown up and stuff. I was in there during a skirmish.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
I learned so much from observing you.
Oh, likewise. Wait, in a good way, right?
Right?
Are you copying me?
Me?
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Escort to aim.
Reaper. One. Behind. I'm gonna sit on point with Ana for a second. Get that Reaper, he's out of position. Oh, we can't. We gotta get those healers in the back. That'll do it.
We're in this together. At your service, all of us.
Taking damage. My ultimate is charging.
Not so fast.
Personne n'échappe à mon
Zarya
regard.
won.
Let me give you surrender my will. Nanos administered.
Enemy here. Enemy down. Disrupted.
Good job, team.
Play of the game.
Ana went crazy at the end. how long has this been going? 4 hours. Let's open some loot boxes. Did get a couple of those. That's cool.
Don't even sweat it.
Not sure why that still says new. But anyways, events, Talon Hub. There we go. I already got 2, 3 unlocked. Earn 8 eliminations or assists with ultimates. I got 3 of 8. And then I have to get 35 total wins by the end of the week. That's pretty easy. Cool. Emery, looks like the war's on and I'm stuck on the wrong side. I left Overwatch years ago to make something better of the world, but whatever's taking over my mind has other ideas. I'll try to do as little harm as possible, but if I don't do what it wants me to, there are always consequences. Talon's assault on Watchpoint Gibraltar is underway, but that's just the start. Venezuela's got big plans for her world takeover. If Vivian and the others know what's good for them, they'll go down quietly. But that's never been like them, has it? So yeah, this week we'll play Talon, next week we'll play, get Emery stuff, that's cool. And of course now that I picked one, I can't see the Overwatch one. Oh, I just realized he's on Overwatch. Mizaki or whatever his name is. What is it actually? Mizuki. Born under a shadow of misfortune, Mizuki will do anything it takes to break free of his curse. That's cool. See, like, they even gave them all... A fearless feline pilot equipped with Brigitte latest jet propulsion invention, Jetpack Cat, brings adorable aerial support to the battlefield.
shine together. All of us.
I didn't even know there was a Junkrat. That's wicked. I must have missed that one completely. That's awesome. When did that come out? I remember the Doomfist, remember Sojourn. See, actually, I don't remember this either. Oh wait, yes I do. I remember Harangue. See, I don't remember Life we were getting one. That's cool, dude. Yeah. Alright, well, this video's gone on for like 4 hours. I think that's a pretty good start to our Overwatch reboot introduction. We will be back at it some other time. If you liked what you saw, or you want to see more, feel free to hit that follow. It helps me out. I'm trying to reach 25 followers, which is community status. I'm currently at 15, so every little bit helps. Once I get community status, I can do more with my page. If you happen to miss any videos, all of my videos that end up on Twitch or that I stream on Twitch, I transfer over to YouTube so that people can still watch them. And any likes, comments, or subscriptions over there help. And also I can get feedback. So anyways, this has been really awesome. I love what they've done with it so far, and I look forward to playing more. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care.